Morning everybody, just starting us up with our Swiss Air A320 in Star Alliance special livery. Grateful if folks could confirm they can hear me alright. Bit of a windy day here, I've discovered. Our inbound Star Alliance A320, 27 years of age. Not quite as old as me, but there you go. Having been in the air for 1 hour 45 minutes. Thank you, Rob H, for confirming on sound. Much appreciated, buddy. Let's do the chat first, actually. Just jiggle it around a little bit. Happy Friday and all that. Jet 2 that you're looking at, off to Alicante. Getting their weekend off to a roll. So the plane coming into shot is a Ryanair departure to Copenhagen. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Weather's not bad here. Pretty nippy though. Rapid taxiing there. So the chat, as far as I can see the chat, and I'm appreciative that folks may have already posted messages, but from what I can see, good morning, Janine K. How goes it? Hope you're well. Hello Andy P and Deborah Smeller. Glenn's Aviation love. How goes it, buddy? Oh no, that was my question. Are you working? Sorry pal, we're on Sunday. I don't know if that works better for you. As Rab very kindly points out. Cheers buddy. Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest, is in the house. And good morning to John Mackenzie. Good afternoon to you in Hong Kong. Definitely good down here at the airport. EasyJet inbound from London Gatwick. An A320 that departed roughly an hour ago. Lovely blue skies here. But like I say, the wind's got a little bit of bite to it at the minute. Cornell, you're never grey to us, mate. I know you're having a YouTube related issue, and don't worry about it. And Janine, it will be lovely to have you with us as well. You are with us. What about? I get confused. I've had a mare of a start to the day. I'll explain in a minute. I'm a bit sleep deprived. How's this for rapid taxiing? A fairly blowy day, as you'll hear on mic, and the windsock is testament to that. Basically an east-northeasterly. We'll delve the weather in a bit more detail shortly. Back to the chat, where am I? JMK21, hello, just joined. Did I hear another whistle? Oh yes, I didn't know about the whistleblower dying. I'd seen something on a news feed a couple of days ago about another whistleblower coming forward. Oh my lord, it gets worse by the minute. Worse by the minute. Good morning to Abby Garvey. Hope you're doing well, Abby. Good luck today. Let's not build too much into it for you. Just go there, do your stuff, and then catch you the other side. I've got something to fess up to you all in a bit though, because I've screwed up royally. I was saying that I struggled a bit sleep-wise last night. The last few days I've had an issue with my hip. It eased off a bit midweek and it seems to have come back. So yeah, you know when you can't settle, it's that kind of thing. Anyway, I've left the house without the cable that I need to triple charge the camcorder. So I'm a bit short on power. I've got a spare battery, so we are going to be okay for a while yet, but we are going to have to go old school and do a battery change probably around, I don't know, 11 o'clock, somewhere around there. So sorry about that. So plane you are gazing at, off to London City, inbound Aer Lingus from Belfast. In fact, the list of things I've forgot this morning,
my sun cap. What else have I forgotten? My pen. I think that's still on the kitchen table. So as always folks, that gentle plea on likes, getting the likes on the board nice and early goes a long way with YouTube. Good morning to anybody that doesn't know me as well. Mindful that not everybody that's watching the show is in the chat. So hi, I'm Mark here at Edinburgh Airport. Thank you for joining me. Plenty to share with you today. As on the thumbnail, 757 heaven, where it should be, with 6 movements, 3 in, 3 out, all courtesy of United Airlines. More on all of that in a bit. Tina York, good morning to you, Tina. And Cabo Taxi, hello to you. Perfect morning, except if I could be picky, a little bit more warmth, but I think that's coming. I think I'll be out of my coat by 10 o'clock. All right, thanks, Crab. It was windier, was it? I mean, the wind is always good fun, isn't it? But I was looking forward to shedding the coat. On the upside, I remember my sun cream. What are the chances? Right, you can see a Jet 2 just coming out. We'll pick that up in a minute. Complete saying hi to everybody. I do get there eventually. Oh, Janine K, this looks interesting. Lufthansa email. It's an invite for a job. Well done, Janine K. Let's get some fireworks on. I know this. The message on the fireworks doesn't say congratulations, Janine, but come on, let the good times roll. Well done, Janine. Just save the sound. I was wondering what had happened to you. I ain't seen you this year, have I?
I've seen you.
Have you? Were you just ignoring me then?
Weather.
Ah, is that what it is? If you're wondering who this is at the side of me, it is Dane, a fellow spotter. And I was thinking, I've not seen him here for an age. Because I thought he lived under the mound, because he always seemed to be here. Anyway, how you doing, pal?
I'm doing great.
I'm just doing a quick catch up with the chat.
I saw you were here for the Rugby International.
I was. That was a vile day, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Great action.
I was over there the whole day, under that bridge.
Oh,
Sometimes
right.
on top of the bridge.
Well, under it, I bet a fair bit as well.
But the thing is, you can get all the landing shots from under the bridge.
I mean, that was a tough day's weather. I mean, the action was brilliant, but let me just jump back into the chat quickly. Nell W, good morning to you. Sick again? Oh, Nell, I'm gutted for you. It's definitely, I think once you've had one thing, you're on the short list for something else, aren't you? It's seems to be the way it goes for me. Anyway, we'll see what we can do to help take your mind off feeling poorly. Deborah Speller, I think I've said hi, but Deborah, you know me, I'll double down rather than miss you. Nell, a big hug from me, definitely. And let's be honest, the distance involved is considerable. Heaps of tissues and, oh, the screen's just jumped, I can't believe it. And medication to put a horse up and running. I think I might need some of that for my hip. Lloyd Bell, good morning to you. No worries, mate. Lurking or in the middle of the show? Crikey. Busy studying for an exam on Monday. Well, good luck to you, Lloyd. We'll all be pulling for you. Your friends at Plain Sailing Aviation. Jet 2, as you can see on camera. And
on its way out, off to Mahon, I think. To Stephen Marchant. Hope you're keeping well, Stephen. Working from home as well, Stephen. That's spot on for a Friday, I reckon. Cuts out the commute. Right, Rob, they're feathering this for a turn and burn. Don't let the wheels stop. Oh, the wheels have stopped. I fancy that. See what would be holding it. There's no runway inspection going. So plenty of Jet 2 emoji action. LW, Rab H and Janine K all giving it a go. And Steve Marchant too. Here we go. If you could hear that bird call, what do you reckon it is? Right, somebody's on finals, but we'll have a look at that in a minute. I've just realised the clock's not on. Oh, it is on. I just couldn't see it from my elevated position. Oh, dearie me. Let's have a look. Lloyd's pulled up for us a BA 320 Neo. Very first passenger flight. Excellent. We'll have that. I think I might record that as a separate clip. Excellent. So that's Golf Tango November Echo Delta. Very good. Rab says the weather could be nice on Sunday too. What to do, cycling or planes? I couldn't offer advocacy there. Rab. Oh dear. Couldn't advise. Oh, 8:15. Thank you, Lloyd. That's even better. I won't forget about it. Next inbound is Aer Lingus with an A320 inbound, 13 years of age. The aircraft departed 36 minutes ago. And
like Brab says, you could always do a monster ride on Monday. I thought all your rides were monster rides. They are relative to mine. But yeah, we have a nice day's weather on Sunday. That will be well received. Jet featuring in today's show. The remainder of the movements will be ATR 72-600s. So a nice early treat for us. Tell you what, Rab H, 150 miles round trip on a bike. I think hard enough about it in the car. So be mindful that people are joining the show all the while, being morning, and some people sitting there perhaps on the bus or the train or just the kitchen table. Wherever you are watching, thank you for spending some time with Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark. We have runway 06 operations here today, which basically means the planes are coming in from the west. The one you are looking at, an Aer Lingus arrival from Dublin. Anyway, plenty to show you today, so 757 heaven very much, with 6 movements expected, although I think the 8:05 arrival from New York Newark, I'm not sure that's even set out yet. We also have a bit of special livery action as well. We've already had the Swiss Air in Star Alliance, that'll be going back out later in the show. And United Airlines also, I think it's the Washington flight, have the Her Art Here special livery. No, Her Art Here New York special livery. It's a bit of a tongue twister. United Airlines have also resumed their Chicago service. I think that is scheduled to be in at 8:25, was running early last I looked, so I would imagine can't be that far out, to be truthful. And of course we've got Delta Airlines with their 767, Qatar Airways with their A350. The 350 is due out at 8 o'clock. The Delta Airlines 767 will be in around 10 and back out again about 1:30. And then we've just got a bunch of other stuff, some biz jets and all the other movements that generally make plane spotting so much fun here at Edinburgh. Muse 55, hello to you. Working from home today, spared yourself the commute. You see, that's time back in your pocket, isn't it? So waiting for your work PC to update and having a tea.
I reckon that's the way to go. Just put us on the tower for a moment. As you can see, it is nice and bright and a little bit gusty. I don't think the gustiness is going to move much around for us. Basically, the wind is tracking the direction of the runway, so no real crosswind. Two knots worth of crosswind, so it doesn't add up to a huge amount. That the United arrival from New York Newark, it's not showing off, well, it wasn't showing off flight radar. I don't know whether the service is cancelled. It wasn't showing as cancelled when I was doing my last check at McDonald's at Newbridge. Right, we've got some A350 action to distract us, so in the meantime, off to Doha goes the Qatar Airways A350. Just going to stretch things out a bit on my flight radar and see if I've got a clue where the inbound Chicago flight is. One thing at a time. So if we pan a little bit to the left. See the Qatar 350. See Finnair, British Airways. Feel like I'm on surveillance. Certainly this is the unlovely side of the terminal. I'm just going to put us slightly along there so we have the windsock showing us what he's up to. Stephen Marchant, member for 10 months. Thank you. You and Eddie, brightens up your day. Thank you, mate, and thank you so much for your support. I mean, honestly, it's the community we have that make this the fun that it is. We love our planes, but we love our friends too, so here's some fireworks for you. To Jonathan McD. How goes it, Jonathan? Yeah, Keith Cornell is not too far. Looking at the chat about that sword attack, dreadful business, obviously enough. But yeah, when it happens on your doorstep, as it has for Keith, that, well, it just makes no sense, does it? Roy Bell, just confirming our 757 from Newark, northwest of Ireland currently, just not showing. Excellent, thanks for that, mate. Good morning, Sarah Louise. Hello to you, working and lurking. We're grateful for your company, Louise. I hope you've had a great week. Weekend is nearly there, touching distance and all that. Where's my 350 anyway? It should be moving. I can't see it. It's transponding. John McKenzie, I found Flight Radar personally, since they upgraded it with all those extra tags and so forth, much less responsive, but I can't decide if that's device specific, so I've got a fairly inexpensive tablet that I've got that showing on, and I don't know if it's just a sort of mid-range Android tablet struggling to, I don't know, cope with the extra sophistication, or whether it would still be as glitchy with a state-of-the-art NASA computer. I don't know. Grab says it works fine on Chrome. And that's it. I mean, I'm browsing on Chrome as well. So I'm just trying to see if that 350 is moving. And of course, it ain't moving yet. Not to worry. Going back to the conversation about sword attacks, I mean, let's be honest, it's almost Napoleonic sounding, isn't it? Sword attacks. Where does the world get to when stuff like that, you know, happens? Absolutely crackers. But as Rab says, there is a lot of stored up stuff out there which COVID won't have made any easier. That's interesting, Rab. I might try Firefox on the next stream, just to see if it perks it up. As I say, mine works, but just has a tendency towards getting laggy. Next arrival from us looks like a Ryanair Max 8200 from Shannon, only a year of age, the aircraft, or just over a year to be more accurate. Departed all of 49 minutes ago. Oh, what's this? Andy P says he's had a notification. Captain Rab is going from Orlando to Boston. When's that happening, Rab? Don't tell me it's happening now. Good morning, Jamie 8136. Welcome to Edinburgh. How you doing, pal? I must admit, after the previous stream here, I did turn up with very high hopes of being in a t-shirt, my show clothes. Yeah, I was a little bit forlorn, but it is a lovely day, it really is. Nice walking day, to be honest. Birds are singing and all that. So I've not got visual yet on the inbound Ryanair. Looks like that is going to be followed by that minty new British Airways A321 that Lloyd kindly tipped us. Very good, Rab. The video is, I'll try that out later. Might be the only way I get to Orlando. Thank you, LW. Well, to be honest, Jamie, could have possibly said that I'd been pranked and someone had misset the alarm on my phone and I got up earlier than I needed, but no, the roads are much quieter. Oh, our 350's on the move. Yeah, the roads are a lot quieter. And I wanted to be double certain that I got this A350 departure and the inbound United Airlines Chicago flight. Look at that, just a beauty. And with a bit of sunshine glinting off the fuselage, even better. Right, so I better keep an eye on this minty new British Airways A321, brand new. Andy Taylor, good morning to you, and I see the 350 emoji is getting its initial deployment. Very good. Steady, does it? Not exactly tearing up the track, is it? Mind you, we can forgive that. Good morning, Love Aviation. Welcome to Edinburgh. HGC, hello to you. Bit more A350 emoji action as from LW2, an A350 900. I think we'll have to look to pull another Wednesday show in somewhere just to make sure we get another look at the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. It was a pretty special day last time we were here. I always think Edinburgh's special any day, any time, even when it's whizzing it down with rain. I love it here, but you just can't get, well, when you get that blend of 350s and 767s, 757s, it's something special and pretty unique. I only get plenty of 350s at Heathrow, I get that. Not so many 757s.
Sarah Louise, see you later. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take it steady. Jamie at 136 on the mound overlooking
runway 06. So showground side.
Right, I can see somebody's on finals. And that somebody is that inbound from Shannon.
So good morning and a very warm welcome to anyone that's just joining the show. I see we've gone north of 150 concurrents, so there'll be folks that I've not said hi to that are looking in. Welcome, a pleasure to have you with us. Nice bit of juicy A350 action on show. As always, that gentle plea on likes, see if we can get likes on the board nice and early so that YouTube promote us a bit more vigorously. And of course, if you subscribe to the channel, you're able to jump into the chat and say hi, and it's always nice to say hi. Matter of this arrival from Shannon. Just wondering about that sticker under the cockpit. We'll get a closer look when it goes out.
Jamie,
I don't know about the electric fence, mate. Kind of pleased about that. Sound a lot of fun. Is going to be that brand new inaugural flight from a British Airways A321. Here we go. Golf, Tango, November, Echo, Delta. I think I'll record that clip. It would seem rude not to, really. Still got the new car showroom type smell, new plane showroom.
first flight apparently. What? You're 3 moves ahead of me, Dave. Checking out some of that emoji celebratory action around HLW and HTC. All breaking that metaphorical bottle of champagne on that inbound plane. Welling from Barcelona is on finals, exactly as Rob describes it. This will be moving now, the plane you're looking at on camera. Thin air on its way back to Helsinki. However, Welling are going to force the pace here. They're going to be landing momentarily. No, this was a one world. Just taking a couple of pictures to you. That came in while I was setting up, but I had my head in the box. Good morning, Scottish content creators. How are you doing, pal? I'll record this one as well. Yeah, that were lovely. EasyJet inbound, so I'll take it easy for a moment. So United Airlines 2 out, EasyJet next in from Bristol, an A320 departed it's 9 years of age, 52 minutes
ago was when it left Bristol, and the inbound United Airlines Chicago flight snuck in directly behind that. I've just got visual on the departing United Airlines aircraft.
A bit too far out, so Janine, Kay, catch you later. Good morning, Debbie.
So the EasyJet A320 that you have in front of you is off to Basel. Faulty Towers down there. Logan Air clearly going first, taking the intersection.
They are off to Kirkwall
In their ATR 72-600. Have to get the wriggle on, because United are one of the finals. Good morning, Terry, the artist. How you go, pal? The noise off this aircraft just kind of drowning me. So I've got a bit quiet. So anyway, just want to say hi. Good morning to Neil McGarrity. How you doing, Neil? Sidewinder, good morning to you. Good day. Right, it's on the move. Wow, what a racket that was. Did not know that bemused 55, where I'm standing, used to be called Spook's Corner. Is the abandoned excavator buried under the mound? It's a great elevation. Or anything, but we are moving. I think we said this aircraft was off to Basel, or was it Bristol? Have I forgotten? Have I lost track? No, Basel. Jet 2 emoji action to wave this plane on its way. Noisy thing from LW and Andy Taylor. It was interesting because I turned the shotgun mic down, but then I realised because of the ambient wind noise I couldn't tell whether I could hear myself, so I thought I'll just stay quiet and wait it out. Another ATR on the move. to this. I'm inclined to say Belfast, but that's just a 50-50 shot. My record on 50-50s is not crash hot. These are quite noisy too, aren't they? Good morning, 01 Mike D. How goes it? And Jackie Hughes, hello to you. And a very warm welcome to everybody that has joined the show since I last said hi. Terry the artist, member of for 6 months of Plain Sailing Aviation. I tell you what, Terry, where does the 6 months go? Another month gone, keep doing what you do, Mark. Thumbs up from Terry. Been a real pleasure, mate, to make your acquaintance. You're a real asset to our community. Firework time. Is off on the way to do the exam, a maths exam. Go get him, Abby. Go get him. Good morning to boarding to gate. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Grab's it in the shower. Catch you in a minute, mate. After all that racket, it goes quiet. So let's have a quick see what is expected to happen next. I think we're into a departure sequence, if I'm not much mistaken. So it looks like we've got another ATR on the move. We'll pick that up in a moment. Again, it's showing off to NA. So, in fact, I lied, that's the departing one. My laggy flight radar. Oh, unbelievable. I think I'll refresh that. It's about as much use as an ashtray on a motorcycle. Jackie Hughes says she doesn't have Ryanair where she is. Jackie, where are you? Do tell. They seem to be everywhere. I'm trying to imagine an airport with no Ryanairs. I mean, Heathrow's an obvious example. Perhaps you live near Heathrow, I don't know. But they seem to be everywhere. Although, no, you can't be living near Heathrow, not with it's 6 PM with you now. So you're definitely a long way to the east of us. I'll tell you what, if you closed your eyes and listened to the wind, you could convince yourself we're on some kind of polar expedition. On the arrivals front. Was not expecting that. Jackie, you're from Australia, are you? I've certainly never been to Australia. Would love to. Got to go there for an Ashes test match, probably at the MCG. I think that would just be awesome. Yeah, I'm with Bemused 55 though. I'm a bit fearful of the critters. They all seem a little bit dangerous. Good morning, Carolyn. I'm just laughing at myself, imagining the list of things that would probably make me anxious. I think crocodiles. Big spiders, as in the sort that do you damage. I think terrify me. Wow, so it's in the camera off that direction because you're getting the wind blow straight at it. Tell you what, where can I pop us for the moment? Just there. HZ73, hello to you. So, we have a very special plane on its way in. United Airlines 757-200 in Star Alliance livery. 26 years of age. gauge. The aircraft is currently at 3,700 feet to the southwest of the airport, showing us NA in terms of destination, but it's coming our way. So can't be many minutes away. I'm not getting an estimated time on that, but I would think 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes should do it. I think we've seen this one here before, November 14120, but I never tire of seeing it. And of course that will be our second aircraft of the day in Qatar Airways livery. Swiss Air setting the ball rolling earlier today. That one is actually due out at about 9:05, so all good on that score. So it looks like the United 757 is just lining itself up, long finals. Yeah, in Qatar Airlines. Dane doesn't miss much, my fellow spotter here, unlike me. The Muse 55, I've got a dead cat. Let me just tipple it down for you so you can probably see it on camera. Yeah, I can't quite do it. Yeah. The noise would be ridiculous without it. Even with it, I've got the ability to turn down the shotgun mic, take a bit of softness off it, save you toggling the sound at home. The trouble is, the position here, with an east-northeasterly, the wind is literally blowing across everything, so it's rolling over the mic and my clip-on mic as well. So even if I buffer things, you can't remove the ambient noise sound. Mind you, I might need a thicker windsock, a winter windsock. Lloyd Bell says we've got a nice looking Learjet going out at 10 o'clock. I'll have a look at that, Lloyd, because there was one of those FAI renter jets going out at 7:30 originally, and that was cancelled. I wonder if that's been reassigned. That was a Learjet 60. Let's have a look. Carolyn, sorry, remiss of me. I'm Mark. Very pleased to meet you. Well, Keith Cornell just about beat me to the punch there, but yeah, I'm Mark. I think the Muse 55, I think this is probably the windiest spot I stream from. It tends to be a bit more sheltered when I'm filming the other side of the airport, covering runway 24 operations, because I think our United's on finals proper now. We're normally somewhere down somewhere down there. And of course you've got all those trees screening what you do. Here it's like filming off the roof of your house. Of course the view and the perspective are fantastic, but on a windy day it can be a bit of a challenge. So our inbound 757 is there. Let's see if we can get a bit closer to it. Very nice indeed. Good morning, Mick Gray. How goes it? In the foreground, nice and comfortable, plenty of action to follow, although we seem to have looked into a bit of a gap. Anyway, let's get back to the chat. Good morning, Peter. How's the parking in my current spot? It's okay, mate. It's okay. I arrived nice and early. Carolyn, my pleasure to meet you. Can't believe I never introduced myself. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How are you doing? I'm Martin Batchelor. Hello, Martin. Martin down in Basingstoke. What's the weather doing? So there's a few aircraft transponding on the deck, I think. It's quite hard to work it out when the screen's all minimised, but I'm on it now. So what is transponding at the minute? We've got the Aer Lingus A320 on its way back to Dublin. That was due to go out at 8:30, so running a little bit behind. I think that's moving as well now, so all good. And keeping the Irish connection going, we've also got Ryanair outbound with its return to Shannon flight, a MAX 8200. Audrey McDonald. Good morning, Audrey. How goes it? Indeed, good morning to everybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to a bright and very breezy Edinburgh. Just got my eye on the horizon. I can just see that Aer Lingus A320 on the move. So let's put it on your screen. You can probably just make the tail fin out to the right of your screen. There you go. What do you reckon, folks? Shall we get a wave out the pilot? We've already got one Aer Lingus wave this morning, so they are definitely Edinburgh's friendliest pilots, or airline should I say, at the minute. Although United Airlines and Delta are none too shabby either. I've just realised the sound's just dropped. Sorry folks. I'm trying to balance out the windy conditions, and I balance myself out. Let's not be doing that again. Hilarious. DB Bassman. How goes it, DB? Hope all is well. Still working on your first coffee. You definitely need a second one, mate. It is Friday after all. Hello to you. Hope you're keeping well. And Mikey, hello to Mikey. Right, I can see somebody on the far horizon, so we'll get ready for that. I think Alexandra's already called that one. So the next inbound is an EasyJet from Belfast, an A320-200, departed all of 26 minutes ago. Our inbound plane, Golf Echo Zulu Romeo Tango, is 5 years of age and currently just shy of 2,000 feet. always, folks, that gentle plea on likes. If you're enjoying the easy pace plane spotting here at Edinburgh, please drop us that like, helps us massively with YouTube. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. Both things are free, which is good. And if you're subscribed, after about 3 minutes you're able to join the chat. So that's, well, this is where all the classic people are in the chat. Thank you, Alexandra Wood. Our departing Ryanair to Shannon is shaking a leg. In fact, I've got visual on it. I'm conflicted. The inbound plane will probably need to get on camera first, so I think we'll stay where we are. But I don't go there very often. Drama there, was there? Sticker was. That's the European elections, isn't it? I think. Sorry? Yeah. I think that's something to do with the Euro elections. Lufthansa, Lufthansa Group have got 4 aircraft with Yes to Europe special liveries on. Eurowings has got one. Lufthansa, Brussels Airlines, and Austrian, I think it is. They've all got a plane with Yes to Europe stickers on. I saw one last week at Newcastle. We might get one today. We've got Eurowings later. I don't think we've got a 320 while I'm here. I can't believe what I've just seen. Two good things. go with the first of those. Audrey McDonald, thank you for renewing your membership. Of course, you were with us from the very beginning. So does that make you month 13? I'm getting confused with the count. Audrey, let's get the sound back up. Sorry, I've just realised I'm probably a bit quiet. Tell you what, one thing at a time, because Nell W has been extremely kind to us too. So one thing at a time. Audrey, fireworks for you. Right, better get this incoming plane, haven't I? An Aer Lingus ATR. I think it's Aer Lingus. Where's it gone? Do forgive me. It was on my screen and then it disappeared. Why it's disappeared is anybody's business. Brilliant. Nell W, thank you so much for your awesome support. Another friend that's been with us from the beginning. Fireworks for you. And good morning as well to Anth Salini. Welcome to Edinburgh, Anth and Mark. Don't know if we met before, but just in case. I like to try and remember to do the introductions. Right, let's see who got those 5 fantastic memberships gifted by Nell. Jackie Hughes, excellent start. Jackie's in the chat. Brian Pounder, sorry I'm talking on you there, let's just move the mic, wind is just whipping up a little bit. Brian Pounder, Lance H, Trevor Russell and Debbie. I think I know nearly everybody there, and I definitely know Yorkshire Biker. Good morning to you, Yorkshire Biker, hope all is good. appreciated Audrey's continued membership of the PSA Crew Lounge. And Audrey, I do apologise that YouTube seemed to be making it hard. Rab H had trouble recently, and I know Keith Cornell has had trouble recently, so Eddie and I really appreciate it that we've got friends that will dig deep for us and persevere, because it's a faff you don't need.
I'm just going to leave that small for the minute so I can try and get to the bottom of the chat. Sidewinder,
welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. We'll get some fireworks on for you in a minute. Looks like I can't leave the camera for a second. I think the wind is taking the focus off, which is a bit of a nuisance. Opposite way
we have the EasyJet return to Bristol. Hope that doesn't park up in front of me. Although nothing matter. Right, fireworks for Sidewinder. Welcome aboard. Next aircraft in is a British Airways A321neo, the second of the day. The previous one was
brand new. This one is 4 years of age. That is small minutes out.
Thank you, Alexandra Wood. Looks like our Welling A320 to Barcelona
is now pinging, so should be with us momentarily. Yeah, LW, definitely no parking. A blooming racket. So, got a couple of A321s inbound. British Airways first, Turkish Airlines not far behind it. line up. To get a wriggle on. Turkish are now well onto their final approach. Tell you what, we're not going to get a huge amount of this in the sky, are we? Time this gets wheels up, that Turkish Airlines arrival will be well on us. Let's just get the rotation. Bitey bite. So plenty of A321 emoji action. Always good to see. And good morning to Crystal White. How you doing, Crystal? I'm Mark. Welcome to Edinburgh. Wow, I've just seen a splendiferous, humongous piece of generosity from a great friend of the channel, Nick Gray, our man in Boston, Massachusetts, USA, dropping us an amazing 10 gifted memberships. Tell you what, fireworks now, I can't contain myself. So much, Nick, that was incredibly kind of you. So let's just see who won out in the lottery. Andy P, Daniel Watkins, Chavs, John McCann, Arthur Clark, Andrew Alban, Cowden Kidd, Gary Brown, Gary Fraser and Caroline Garrison. Come on down. That's absolutely awesome. Awesome. Just stay with that Turkish while it pulls in.
stock of where we are, I think.
Next inbound is a Ryanair, guessed it, 737 from Stansted, 737-800. Poses a very interesting question. 757 versus the A321. I'd say 757. I don't think I've flown on one. I thought I had, but I don't think I have now. And I flew the A321 coming back from Heathrow last time I was on my adventures, and yeah, that was okay. Can't quite see the 321 in iconic terms, but I suppose that's something for 20 years down the track, isn't it? Things tend to gather heritage status as they go along. But yeah, 757 for me. Plus they've got those RB211s strapped on. Alexandra Wood is also in the 757 camp. Awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think they've both got their charms. I just think the A321, well, it is what it is, isn't it? A stretched A320 just seems to lack a little bit of loveliness, but it was a comfortable ride. I've got to say that. Muse 55 puts it better, really, but it's soulless. Good machine, but no soul, and I reckon that is it in a nutshell. Well done, Muse 55. Keith Cornell says United 757 Star Alliance livery on approach. Have I just jumped to the wrong end of the chart? No. We've already had that one. I know we've got the special livery due in around 10:25. Her art here, New York. Jetpix 360, 757 all the way, says Jetpix. Definitely. Oh, Nell's now really twizzling the tables. 757 or -8. I think I know which way you're voting. morning and a very warm welcome to anyone that's just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark. Thank you for spending some of your Friday with us. Aircraft you are gazing on, shortly to depart for London Stansted. Believe it, that is the first time today I've got a bit of a sniff of some Jet A1. Beautiful. It smells like I'm at the airport now. Loving that. Alrighty, what have we got over the horizon? Ryanair coming out. You're going to see that coming your way momentarily from the right. Plane on cam at the minute, holding short for it.
So that aircraft, and I've got an Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin.
So I suppose I'd better get on that first, hadn't I? Get you a little bit of 2-in-1 action there. Didn't quite judge it quite how I imagined, but the way I imagine the stuff, who knows. Not hanging about.
Good morning, Edinburgh Aviation.
Hope all is well. Hanging about. Away we go. Turn and burn. Airways on their way back out to London Heathrow. I'm thinking, well, yes, nice baby bus. 23 years of age, a little bit younger than me. Telescope alert. Squeezy jet inbound. Inbound from Milan. Do declare it's getting warmer. I'll have my knotted hanky on before I know where I am. I forgot my sun cap today, amongst other things. This one will have to hold short for the inbound Milan flight. Inbound aircraft departed about 2 hours ago, at about 8 years of age, I think. It's getting a bit of wind up there. Good old BA, ready to line up. Edinburgh Aviation says he's going to Edinburgh today too. Excellent. Good day's weather in prospect, I think. Tony Rivers, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Oh, crikey. Away we go. Right, what's on the catwalk? Let's have a look. looks nice. This will be the Swiss Air A320, unless I'm much mistaken from that perspective. Let's just get the other side of the bushes. That makes me sound like a bit of a robber. So this aircraft was delivered in March 2002 and has operated in Star Alliance livery throughout. So we opened the show with this one, folks, so if you've joined us since, you can always catch it up later on. Second Star Alliance livery of the day. Oops, can't believe it. I've got to go to inbound. Taking a couple of pictures, so your screen will have paused momentarily. Let's do one more. I do love a good Star Alliance. We'll have one more photograph, all being well. As soon as it lines up. I do love that Swiss logo in the chat. Very nice. I must admit, I was a little bit disappointed to see that it wasn't Edelweiss this morning, but this is more than adequate compensation, I think. Don't know what folks think in the chat. I know we've got a number of keen Edelweiss fans. Is that some kind of bird scaring thing? Sorry? Dane, my fellow spotter, has been anguished by the lack of sunshine on that Star Alliance departure. It's just the way it goes, isn't it? Maddening. Maddening. Good morning, political bias. How you doing, pal? We're not sure now, W. We think it was Nell, not Nell, you're Nell. Dane, the chap next to me, just expressing his frustration that the sunshine disappeared when he was taking his pictures. It's been a really good morning for sunshine, as you can see right now. the catwalk. What's happening on the catwalk? Squeezy Jet leading the line. Good morning, Imam Solin, all the way out there in Indonesia. Welcome to Edinburgh in the UK. I know, Nick Gray, spotty sunshine in Scotland, you can't make it up, can you really? No complaints on the weather front though. It ain't raining. Alexandra Wood, good luck with your less interesting jobs. Thank you so much for your company. It's been a real pleasure to catch up. KLM off my screen. And what's happening next? EasyJet off to Gatwick. Let's hope this one doesn't park up in front of me. I feel persecuted by EasyJet. Turn and burn. That brand new A321 I can see on the catwalk. No, it's 21 years of age and it's in fact an A320. That was just me guessing lazily. I'm just a little bit surprised that the Turkish Airlines A321 is actually parked where it is. It's been with us for what, 20 minutes, half an hour? I've lost track of time. Tony Rivers. I like that. The line about when you first move to Scotland, if it's not raining it soon will be. Somebody else put it to me quite succinctly. They were saying basically that 4 seasons in a day is the typical... Oops. Nearly a telescope. Crikey, that was close. the same shot. Badass BAs. Good morning, Shunty McGunter. Hope you're keeping well, Bob. Good buddy. Not rushing. Nice and steady taxiing out. The Delta 767 has got an interesting sticker on the nose. Roger that, pal. Do tell though, what's it telling us? Can't wait. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the hold is. It isn't, it's moving. Indeed, Shunty McGunter. Happy spotting indeed. So next action from us, what I think about it, will be back at Edinburgh on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Hopefully folks will be able to join us for that. I'm not specifically sure about the weather, but I'm sure Rab H has promised me some good weather. So we'll take that. Next plane in, Delta Airlines from New York JFK, a 767-300, extended range, 24 years of age, November 16065. That will be your next plane. First 76 of the show. In fact, it's the only 76 in the show. Left JFK, all off 6 hours 22 minutes or thereabouts. Go to that in a second. I suppose, Rob H, as long as it's not raining on Sunday, I'm a winner. We'll take that. Good morning, Michelle Johnson. Hope you're having a good day, Michelle. You're just in time for the 767. And the sound of me rustling my way through a snack bar. Sorry about that. Well, I will be in a minute. There we go. So Lloyd says, watch out for the sticker on the nose. folks. I enjoyed that. I hope you did too. The track is not yet clear, so it looks like this plane is going to have to hang on a bit. Right, we've used 55. The winglets on that 767 are massive. I keep meaning to look it up in terms of what the actual height is. I'll do that for the next show. So what we got coming up next, this British Airways departure to Heathrow. Bit of turboprop action next out the door. Aer Lingus taxiing by me in a minute. So looking in the chat, that Delta Airlines arrival, what did the sticker say? LW, I'm with you. I've got my specs on and I was still struggling. Andrew Young, says Rob H. Atlanta's passing into the world. Ah, right. Just seen Lloyd's comment. I'm catching up slowly. Format mayor of Atlanta. I guess the bit that I hadn't got to is what got Andrew Young onto the nose of that plane, being a former mayor and all that. Sounds important compared to me, but never gets you on a jumbo jet, a big jet.
In the house, replenished with some bread. Is that a euphemism for a wad of cash, or is it bread?
Right, telescope alert. Ryanair inbound. Close it quick. Delta. Oh, there's our Welling. It's taken a bit of turning around. Currently on the pushback. And there is our celebrity nose. We form the mayor's count as celebrities. Ah, right, Nick Gray, now it makes sense. A UN ambassador for President Carter. So therefore, yes, a person of substance, even if it's the first I've heard of them. Something new every day, and I mean that, you know, in a good way. Good morning, Tellboy 57. How you going, Tellboy? Mike Wild, good morning to you, Mike. Happy Friday, and good morning to Paul Rusher. Welcome, Paul, and Mike. Good morning as well, while I'm getting the good mornings done and dusted. Les Donaldson, good morning to you, sir. Hope you're keeping well. It's been a bit of a Star Alliance fest in terms of two special liveries in the same show. A320 with Swiss Air and the United Airlines 757 inbound from New York, or New York, Newark to be more precise. United Airlines are also giving us another special livery, which is actually due in at 10:25. I've not checked on time yet, but that is the Her Art Here New York special livery. I know we've seen that a few times at Edinburgh. Nick Gray makes me smile with that one. I'm sure that's the one that Nick described as a graffiti attack or something similar. Anyway, we're going to get to see it. As you'll be able to tell, folks, anyone joining the show, a pretty windy day at Edinburgh. And anybody who doesn't know who's doing the talking, I'm Mark from Plain Sailing Aviation, covering the action from the runway 06 end of the airport. Planes taking off towards the further Forth out and the North Sea beyond. Somebody's on finals, so that's all good. The inbound plane, an EasyJet A320 from Gatwick, currently at just over 1,500 feet. Bit of a log jam here, I reckon. I just see a tug. Somebody who's going to be sending for the RAC. Good morning, Danny at Planecaster. How you doing, pal? Keith Cornell. Yorkshire pudding is the solution for the pothole catastrophe, is it? I'll tell you what, Aunt Bessie will be blinking busy in the kitchen if we're going to use Yorkshire pud to make good on the pothole situation. Certainly in the good county of Northumberland. see if the log jam has eased any. Not yet. I think we'll stay with that. Certainly the Vueling at the front of that mini queue is due out. Michelle Johnson, I love to see him sashaying up the catwalk too, up and down. I'll do a bit of sashaying behind the camera. Although with the jip that I'm getting off my hip, probably shouldn't. Good morning, David Stewart. Hello to you in South Orange County, California. Having a great day here. Hope you're having a great day wherever you are. Of course, you've got much more of the day to come in front of you yet, being to the west of us, but hope it's a good one. Paul Rusher, apart from my recently acquired dodgy hip, and it's no Mick Jagger moves that have got me into that kind of pickle, I'm alright, in good shape. Always happy to be at the airport. It always I wake up and I think off to the airport, puts a spring in my step, no question about that. I think this must be a wear and tear thing. It's a theory. I hope you're keeping one anyway. Right, I did want to see this nose sticker again, didn't I? So let's let the Vueling get a bit nearer. No point in dwelling on the Vueling. I would have a look at this Andrew Young sticker. Oh, hang on. Ryanair's crashing the party. It's a very Ryanair kind of thing. Paul Rusher has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Excellent. Fantastic to have you with us, Paul. So, let's get some fireworks on. Taking a picture of that so I can have a less rushed look later. So Vueling charging down the catwalk, full of people looking forward to a full weekend in Barcelona. So the departing aircraft, 10 years of age, off to Barcelona. Interesting registration, EC Man. next in the blocks, off to Bologna. This aircraft, only 2 years of age, a Max 8. Do you know what, folks? I think the sunshine has, to some extent, forsaken us. Good morning, Alex Lester. Hello to you. Are you from Leicester, Alex? Is that a curiosity? Or is that your surname? Being a big Leicester City fan, I was curious. Good morning, Ken G. Yeehaw, indeed. Good morning, Ken. LW says pension at 67 in Belgium. It's 67 for me here as well with my age point. 18 more years of fun. I'm not having that, Nell. Not that you're not having fun, you're younger than that. "28 years more fun." Yeah, possibly. 18 sounds unlikely. I think eventually they'll find a way of getting rid of pensions full stop. Not sure how that would work. So EasyJet, the next one sashaying down the catwalk. Once we get it out of the bushes, next inbound is a Lufthansa baby bus, departed Munich. How long ago? I'm not sure. 1 hour 47 minutes ago. That'll be your next arrival. EasyJet, you are gazing on your next departure. This is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Right, folks, I'm going to have to do an old school battery change in the next half an hour because I forgot my charger lead, like a donut. That inbound from Munich reminds me of the fact that we are going to be taking the show to Frankfurt and Munich towards the end of May, early June. More on that to our members shortly. Looks like we've got an inbound Logan Air ATR 72600 coming our way from Sunborough. Just about to line itself up for finals. Grab H confirms we've got the United 757 in special livery showing up on radar. Funny stuff. Point the camera at. Let's point it over here for a minute. Just for a moment. This isn't the plane I was expecting. It is a Logan Air. Obviously no ATR and the RJ145. Where's that ATR I thought I spotted on flight radar? That's the question. Yeah, no W, that has curveballed me. Proper surprise. Blinking bush. Let's wait there. Plenty of emoji action I see. LW, Andy Taylor, Yorkshire Biker, Grab H, Les Donaldson, all giving it plenty of Scotland's finest tartan. A very tepid taxi in, like it's got a tea tray or something balanced on the nose. Political bias. I just wanted to comment about RAF jets over Northumberland. They need to come a bit further north. Bags of room. So Lufthansa has just inserted itself in the shot. Although I'm not sure I trust my flight radar. So I think I'll refresh it just to be safe. United Airlines, so look at that. On its way back out. That will be the return flight to Chicago. So if you like your RB211s pulsating away, ramping up to full revs, you ain't got to wait long. A little bit of planes and trains there. Looks like our Lufty is awaiting a gate.
ATR that I miscalled earlier on is nearly upon us. Currently at 800 feet, and it is the inbound aircraft from Savour. I thought it might turn up in the end. Bouncy, bouncy. I don't think my hip would have appreciated that. Right, what's moving on the catwalk? British Airways, they're moving. And that is that brand new A321neo, delivered in April 2024. It was interesting. NLW posed the question, which do folks prefer, the A321 or the 757? And here they both are on the way past us. I just think the plane you're looking at, and with the Muse 55, it is quite functional, isn't it? I think I'll take a picture of it from his scrapbook. Wish the sunshine would come back, make for a better photo. That's the one. Oh, go on, one more. That's it, I won't do any more. Arrival is also British Airways, an A320 from, you guessed it, Heathrow.
Finnair A350 Van Dallas, Australia. Can't get my words out. Anyway, Finnair A350 Van Dallas, Australia. Welcome to the stream. And indeed, welcome to anybody else that has just joined us. I'm Mark, your host. If you knew me anyway, all good. Plane of the day, says our mates from the 757. I'm swaying towards the 767 with that special sticker on the nose. Although the 757 in Star Alliance livery is hard to beat. Inbound aircraft in from London Luton. anyone watching the show yet to give us a like, and you want to give a small channel a bit of a boost, just smash that like. It goes a long way. And if you're not yet subscribed to us, we'd love to have you with us. Plenty of emoji action. The ATR, Ken G, LW, there's Donaldson, all giving it full revolutions. Grab H, Norwegian on finals. I don't think it's Freddie, is it? Welcome though, nevertheless. I think this is a plain one, isn't it? Coming down the catwalk, Ryanair. We'll pick that one up in a minute. The ATR to Dublin is about to sally forth. The track is clear. Ready to go. LW, see you in a bit. Good look at the doctors. Mind you, Nell, you will miss the old school battery change. 12 minutes on the current battery, and then I'll have to switch over because I very stupidly left my charging cable at home, along with my sun hat, sun hat. But let's just have a quick look at the flying lipstick. That's not the one, it's that one. Yeah, so old school battery change pending. Okay, let's find our EasyJets. Just be ready to roll forward because there's no reason not to. Although weirdly, this aircraft is not showing on my version of Flight Radar. Good morning, Gary Fleming. Happy Friday to you, pal. Qatar delayed till 2 o'clock. That's going to take it out of my grasp, sadly, without the means of charging. I'm just reliant on the battery power I've got. I'd better start warming the old digits up because the wind chill catches up with you here. on the Ryanair that is crashing the picture at the minute. 15 years of age. 737-800. G-Rook is its registration. Golf, Romeo, Uniform, Kilo, Kilo. Remember going up going there, aren't I? And what for me seems to be a ghost EasyJet. Let's just refresh the screen. London Luton. 9 minutes on the battery. Yeah, Michelle Johnson, it's I didn't have a good night's sleep last night. That hip thing flared up again, so I was a bit groggy when the alarm went at 3:30 this morning. Forgot several things. I think my forgetfulness was probably to do with the fact that I only had 2 cups of tea. Usually I'd have 4 cups and drain the pot. But I was a bit anxious about making sure I started on time. I thought it'd be a bit of a thing if I say to you, good people, the show's starting early today, and I don't turn up on time. Having that. Back into the chat. Good morning to Mohawk Scotland and Gizmo F1 F3. Welcome to you both. Hope all is well. Mohawk says try not to fly EasyJets, but going with them to Birmingham later this year. I'm going to go with them to Amsterdam Schiphol in September, all being well. They've just launched a Newcastle route, and if I can get a decent ticket price, I think I'll go out with EasyJet and come back with KLM. I might stay overnight if that's better on price, but if I can get back late with KLM at a decent price, I'll save on the hotel and just go and watch the planes for the day. There's Donaldson. If you've got your head out the window, you're like United overfly. Yeah, I could just imagine Les head out the window, picking up the sublime sounds of those RB211 engines as that United Airlines departure makes its way back home. Bird scaring going on in the background. I can't see the vehicle, but I can hear it. So what we got? 7 minutes on the camera. Boy, Bell. Yes, I saw the news article about Eastern taking on the Aberdeen Teesside route, and I'm kind of hoping they'll make a similar announcement for Newcastle. I think they've operated that route at Newcastle before. So hope springs eternal that they'll fill the void again. Right, I see a plane moving. Just what was needed, although I'm kind of wondering how this is going to fit with the battery change.
we'll make it work. This little bizjet that's off to Alicante, a Learjet 60. I think I was expecting this to go out earlier. Operated by FAI Rent-A-Jet, crewed by 2 passenger max of 7. I'm trying to think where it was originally going to this morning. Oop, telescope alert. Crikey, no, I've died. Air France. A321. No, so that's an Embraer 190. What am I talking about? Sarah Louise would never forgive me if I missed this one. In my defence, I'll say I was distracted by a bizjet. Even then it's a fairly shaky alibi. So the aircraft you're looking at, inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle. I'm surprised I didn't spot that. An Embraer 190 long range. Very kind to us. I can see we've just had a Kofi donation. It's open, showed in the chat. The bot can be a little bit militant sometimes. Rab H has very kindly bought me a coffee to help with my fuel costs. I can't see the. Let's get the whole thing on. There it is. Thank you so much. Very generous, Rab. Very generous. A great friend of the channel. Which is nice, isn't it? Shame the sunshine isn't quite doing us justice, but so I think that's been reassigned. Just checking my notes. Yeah, this aircraft was originally designated for Naples at 7:30 this morning, but never went on that one. Scotland's finest are inbound though, so let's get on to them. Logan Air, and I've got 4 minutes on this battery. Battery change imminent, folks. In fact, I'm going to go for it the minute this gets wheels down. So please don't go anywhere. All that will happen is your screen might go blank. You might get some fireworks showing, and then I'll click in the new power cell. So let's try and get teed up quickly. So here we go, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Out of practice. Thanks for bearing with me. Did not expect to have to do that today. Right, just in time though for our bizjet departure. Get my words out. Oh dear. Right, Logan Air, I've just cleared the runway.
It should go up like the proverbial rocket. Okay, so that's us reduced replacement battery in. That should give us anywhere between an hour and a half and 2 hours more to the score. So a bit of bizjet emoji action from Rab and Yorkshire Biker. That was a very attractive looking aircraft. So next inbound for us looks to be an Aer Lingus inbound from Belfast, departed 40 minutes ago. Currently at 1200 feet. Gary Fleming has now celebrated his second month of membership with Plain Sailing Aviation. It's our pleasure to be able to bring you the action, Gary, and thank you so much for your support. We're so grateful. Message reads, thank you Mark and Eddie for all your streams. Thank you for your support, Gary. It means everything, pal. Fireworks are on. Right. What else is occurring? Inbound aircraft is nearly on us, so I suppose I'll twizzle the camera. I think twizzle might be putting it a bit strong. Not really in twizzling mode this morning with this dodgy hip, although it is easing. Shows you the redemptive power of aviation. Takes your mind off your ailments. Going on here, EasyJet off to Amsterdam. Funny, I was recently mentioning, wasn't I, that EasyJet have got an Amsterdam service starting in September from Newcastle. Well, this is a well-established service here at Edinburgh. This 320 Neo is considered brand new, registered in September 2023. Registered Guzzle. I do laugh at some of these registrations. Golf uniform Zulu Lima Papa. Oh dear. I think I'm getting a bit of a frozen face off the wind. I've got to be honest, Mohawk Scotland, it would be a touch of class, wouldn't it, if we could get a bit of Dash 8 action here. It's one of the treats of streaming from Aberdeen. I think they have a Dash 8 service, or they did, with Widerøe, which it's nice to see. And I know LW, one of our moderators, is a big Dash 8 fan, but who doesn't like one? Sorry Les Donaldson, I've just missed your exit message. Catch you later, buddy. quickly. Turn and burn written all over it, hasn't it? Although it ain't, because British Airways are too far into finals now with their inbound Embraer flight from London City. That one. Okay, Ryanair stepping up. Where are they stepping off to? More to the point, Vienna. Crikey, Lloyd Bell. 4 Widow Dash 8s today at Aberdeen. Don't tell Nell that. Should be relocating. In fact, Rab's picked up on that very same point. Keep still, camera. Cue bird song. So, from jet to turboprop, I think. Next arrival should be a Loganair ATR. This one from Kirkwall, having departed, well, not long ago, 48 minutes. Awesome stuff, Cookie Monster, our friend John Mackenzie. Such a great friend and too generous to us, kind to the channel, has just dropped us a £50 donation via Ko-fi. Let's do the fireworks. I can think of nothing else but the fireworks. Fireworks. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciated. And you know we'll put the money to good work. Everything at Plain Sailing Aviation is on data, travel or equipment. It's as straight as that. No skim to Eddie and us, Eddie and I, Eddie and us, check my poor language out. You get those days where the wind's at your face all the time, it kind of freezes it up. Mind you, I'll take a dry windy day over a wet windy day any day of the week. So British Airways, our next departure, good old BA. Taking a fairly languid approach to getting out the pits. used to be a return flight to London City, an Embraer 190 long range, 12 years of age. Golf Lima Alpha Charlie is coming our way. Oh, sorry, Golf Lima Charlie Alpha Charlie. I thought of a letter short there. Letter short of a full dictionary. No need for comment there, folks. Now, I'll tell you what, just jumping back in the chat, I know it's a different conversation, but wouldn't it be nice to get Luxair here as well? Never mind that, let's get the ATR. Come out of nowhere. I stand to be corrected. I don't think by volume anywhere in the UK has as good a mix of jets and turboprops as Edinburgh. I'll throw that one out to the chat. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but overall I think we're well served on both. Looks like we've got a runway check going to be just holding things up a little bit. I think Edinburgh has got a pretty unique mix, but I am biased. Inbound plane from Prague, an EasyJet A320-200, Gizuf, Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Foxtrot, 13 years of age, departed 1 hour 51 minutes ago. I think Lloyd Bell's point about airline subsidies or route subsidies is pretty significant in a lot of the calculations, certainly for internal traffic. So, yeah, Rab H, we're on the same page, pal. It's a good mix at Edinburgh. Looks like we're holding for the Prague flight, so all well and good. Try and get your two in one. Interesting looking at the EasyJet. I'm minded that they relatively recently announced their results or provisional results for the winter period from October through to March, and if I remember correctly lost quite a lot of money, but the City of London were pretty happy with the results, on the basis that they were kind of expecting to lose a bit through the winter season, and that will be offset by a gargantuan amount of money in the summer. I'm just going to check my notes out, because I did make a bit of a note about that. Just shows you the wild swings in fortunes, but also for me it's fascinating that some airlines can carry such big losses. Yeah, they lost around 350 million quid for the October-March period, but that was 50 million less than the city expected, so everybody went home happy, even if EasyJet themselves weren't turning a profit. A load factor of 87%, apparently losing, get this, £9 on every seat flown. Get to the summer and they're expecting to make a truckload of money. So I guess they look at the whole year. Feast or famine. The suggestion was that EasyJet would probably file pre-tax profits for the summer period in the region of £1 billion or something like, so it must all come out in the wash. Let's put you on an EasyJet for the minute, keep it topical. Fire training fuselage, for those who don't know, Edinburgh is the blue thing in the foreground. In fact, there's a pump there. They could probably do is setting fire to something there for a training drill, just so I get a bit of the downwind heat. When you get an easterly here, it always has a nip to it. Lloyd Bell, I've got the Hainan date on my calendar. Got it on my calendar. Got JetBlue coming up as well, haven't we? Looks like we've got a nice little training drill going there. Training fuselage being circled by at least 3 pumps I can make out. 4, I think. Don't know if anybody knows how many pumps they have here. Newcastle, it's 4. And yeah, I understand Air Canada was back yesterday. That was on my calendar as well. I made a schoolboy error though. I assumed it was a daily service and thought I'd stream the Friday, because A, we like doing the Friday anyway, and I thought we'd get the United Airlines Chicago resumption service as well as, so yeah, I was a little bit crestfallen when I saw that Air Canada weren't in fact going to be gracing us with their presence. You can't have it all, can you? Are they flying on Sunday? Do you know, Lloyd? Rab H will be 1 year with plain sailing aviation on the 16th. I miscounted, didn't I, Rab? Although I wanted to credit you up, given the faff that you've had with YouTube. Felt it was the least I could do. So I can see quite a few aircraft transponding. Who's coming out? EasyJet to Milan. We'll see that one in a minute. EasyJet to Belfast. Could be the EasyJet phase of the show. Turkish Airlines, that's a bit of variety in our EasyJet sandwich. Off to Istanbul. And Lufty also transponding for the return voyage to Munich. Thanks, Lloyd, for confirming on that. So we've got Air Canada to look forward to on Sunday, which will be my first seasonal sighting, and I can't wait to be able to share that with you all. While we watch a bit of synchronised taxiing from EasyJet. I think there's a third one out of shot at the minute. Shame we couldn't have got them all on the same screen, but there you go. I swear my ears are growing. These headphones are proper jipping me. I think I read somewhere that the ears are the only part of the human body that continues to grow throughout life. Let's hope that's not true. So I think on Sunday, I think we're back here on the mound. I think it's expected that we retain a easterly. Trying to persuade our Eddie to make a rare trip over the border. So let's just see if my powers of persuasion add up to anything. Bemused 55 says ears and nose. Oh, there's so much to look forward to as you get older. Your pension at 67, well, for me anyway. Goblin ears and Pinocchio's nose. Still, they say as you get older you get wiser. Perhaps there's a bit of that going on too. Tell you what, this is fairly stately, isn't it? No rush. So stately, I've nearly forgotten where it's going. I think I'll say Gatwick. If it isn't going Gatwick, it really should be. No, Milan. I think Milan. I've had a flashback. Can't get the notes on that one. Yeah, Milan. Had to check that one. Sanity test. Should we see if we can get a wave? I have no clue if I'm getting the waves back, but hey-ho. Not sure it works like that, Michelle Johnson. I think it's only blokes who get these big ears that sizes. Oh no. I'll be measuring my ears when I get home. Big cogs and that size ears. I thought it was a bloke thing. Right, Ram, let's stop. Oh dear. All started, didn't it, from me griping about the fact that my bat size ears seem to be struggling inside my headphones. So, a couple of EasyJets, then a bit of Lufty and some Turkish Airlines. So it's about 4 departures, all going in fairly quick order. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Pisa, 7 years of age, currently at 800 feet or thereabouts. We'll go to that in a second. Trying to get the aircraft into the same shot, failed abysmally. Taking a picture of freeze one more for posterity. Lovely. Right, EasyJet time. Easy. I think somebody's probably trademarked that comment. Emoji tail fin action from Rob H, splashing the orange. Tracks clear, ready to go. Catwalk, it's getting pretty crammed. Sort of back. Well, there's our Turkish departure, and that must be a Ryanair that's recently arrived. Anyway, bit of a bottleneck at this end. Jet orange from HTC. Good morning, Yin Cathay A350. How are you doing? A very warm welcome to anybody else that has just joined the stream. Welcome to Edinburgh. If you don't know me, I'm Mark. Right, these aren't moving, so let's find something that's moving. This Logan Air 145 or ERJ 145, not showing on flight radar, so not sure exactly where it's going. I'll take a gamble. Southampton, I'm going to say. Why not? I'll look it up. Ready to go. Crikey, I didn't know we were this close to 300 miles. Thank you, Gary Fleming, for mentioning that. Folks, make an old guy happy. Let's get more than 300 miles. ERJ145 is going, Exeter. Got there in the end. Right, mate, delighted you like the decision to do a Friday here. We like a Friday show anyway, and it just felt that Edinburgh was the place to come. I'm looking forward to Sunday already. Yeah, Michelle, I feel drowned by jets. I suppose there's worse ways to go. Okay, time for some Turkish delight. Couldn't resist that pun. Deborah Speller, just looking at your Logan Air post lawn dart. Very good. Probably hear the EasyJet that is coming my way. That one off to Birmingham. So that's next to go after this. And the United 757 in Star Alliance livery is transponding. Roger that, Keith Cornell. Noted, mate. That Carl Shield is celebrating 4 months with plain sailing aviation. We'll put some fireworks on in a minute, Carl. So there is our Birmingham bound plane. Here's Carl's fireworks. I'll tell you what, Rab H, departing at 5:30 on Monday. Is this for the mega bike ride? That is some pretty awesome stuff. 5:30. I need 2 pots of tea to do the kind of miles that you do at that time of day. Gosh, that water was cold. So where's our 757? It hasn't pushed and turned yet. I can see a Logan Air ATR 72. I'm going to guess it's a 72. I don't think I've seen any 42s during the show so far. Looks like it's on its way out. I'm going to guess returning to Sunborough. But of course, oops, blinking egg. Telescope alert. Was that showing on flight radar? Incredible. Wait there to pick up the
outward moving Loganair. Not sure where it's going. Tempo picking up nicely. Arrival, a Ryanair 737 from Nantes. Very interesting, Lloyd Bell. Loganair's latest ATR delivered 3 weeks ago from Avianca. That is a fantastic bit of information. I'm just trying to imagine it now in Avianca colours. After all that noise, I'm going to go back to wind and bird song. Yes, you're dead right, Deborah Speller. It's Friday. It's 5 o'clock. It's crackerjack. I think it was more or less that, wasn't it? I think I've said before on a stream, I used to love that game they used to have, Double or Drop, you know, where they answered questions and if they got it right. Anyway, they ended up with lots of good stuff, some less good stuff, and then some cabbages and bits and pieces to give them too much to hold on to. And I loved a bit of that.
Mind you, I always used to think one of those supermarket trolley dashes would be just so cool. I don't know if anyone in the show has ever been on one. They don't seem to be fashionable these days, do they? Very much in the 70s and 80s, with a trolley dash. Another British Airways A321neo. Not a brand new one, this one, 4 years of age. Of Neo emoji action from Rab, and a bit of A321 on top. Oh yes, Denver's fella, the crackerjack pencil, the one thing you really didn't want. Well, I didn't anyway. A bit like a Blue Peter badge. No disrespect to anyone that has a Blue Peter badge loves it, but as a kid I was all about prizes I can use. I don't know, a chopper bike or something. Crikey, this is a gentle turn. It's almost caressing the bend. So our 757 in Star Alliance livery is on its way down the track. Bit of a synergy there. British Airways A321 followed by United 757. Crikey, that wind nearly took me over. So we talked about crackerjack pencils. The flying pencil is coming our way in a minute. We'll just wave this BA departure off. That flying pencil. Next inbound, KLM from Amsterdam, an Embraer 190 standard. That'll be our next inbound plane. Next departure is the one you have on the screen. Michelle Johnson, I've just seen your comment about your brother getting a Blue Peter badge. I think art and the talent around art must run in your family's DNA. I was never good enough at anything to win a Blue Peter badge. But yeah, I'm kind of having a chuckle. Friday, it's 5 o'clock, it's crackerjack. So I love that line. It's almost right up there with thank Crunchy, it's Friday. turn and burn. Brussels Airlines on finals. I reckon there's enough time. ATC disagree. Big News 55 has got the speakers to 11. All those woofers and tweeters getting a pounding. Inbound aircraft, a baby bus in the classic Brussels livery. Good morning, Tony McCall. So the Washington flight is inbound. Thanks, Tony. France on their way out. Before we do that, let's do this. 757. What's the road reaction? Terry the artist definitely calling it plane of the day. Let's do another one. Something arty. Not. Blow me. Tell, a lot of noise here. It's great. Recording to Andrew Foster's Travels. And Alan Team. way back to Belfast. Well, that's turned it down a bit, hasn't it? British Airways all on the lonesome. An aircraft you are gazing on its way back to London City. Right, I mentioned earlier in the show that we'd be in a bit of a fix on power on account of the fact I forgot my charging cable. But I've just got the 30 minutes remaining warning pop up. So we're going to run it till we run out of juice, which should be about 12:15 UK time. I'm sorry I didn't pack the darn thing. It's a long time since I've forgotten the charging cable. I think when I did that pop up from Newcastle, I stripped all the superfluous stuff out of the box and somehow missed it when I was repacking for today. Anyway, 12:15. That I think is when we're going to run out of juice. Let's see if Scotland's finest are in a happy mood. You feeling chirpy? Happy, smiley people? I don't know. Anyway. Nell W is back in the house. I hope it all went well for you, Nell, at the doctor's. I think what we need at this end is a bit of sunshine, and I can't conjure that up, but I can give you a Sun Express arrival. Inbound from Antalya, departed 4 hours and 10 minutes ago. We've got a MAX 8 inbound. I've yet to get visual on it. I think in the meantime I probably should content myself with trying to establish where that Logan Air that's off camera at the minute is going. Let's wave this British Airways departure off first. Perhaps? No, that says ATR 76. No, oh, hang on. No, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure where this aircraft is going. holding short at the minute for the Sun Express. Oh, Bemused 55. I don't like the sound of your story. Oh, was it you that, what are they called, those, was it a GoPro you left on a plane? I'm not sure if you've mentioned this before, because I felt your pain then if it is that story. Do tell. Smoke off that one. Yorkshire biker, I want beans as well. Right now, jacket spun with beans will go down a treat. Deborah Speller's doing scampi and chips for lunch. Is beans okay? Definitely. All of the above. Yorkshire biker, thanks my friend. Cardiff for the plane you were looking at. It was scheduled to go at 12:15, so probably a bit of fresh air. Bemused 55, yeah, I remember now, yes, the GoPro. And you know what, that could have happened to anybody. It's amazing what you forget when you're tired. Honestly, I was saying earlier on, I had a bad night's sleep last night. I forgot my charging cable, my peak cap, and something else. Charging cable, peak cap. Oh, that'll come to me in a minute. I've forgotten. That's how much I'm forgetting. It comes to something when you're forgetting what you've forgotten. Definitely gonna have an early night tonight. Couple of tactical Nurofen. Take the discomfort off my hip. It's our Sun Express. Oh yes, Rab, forgot about your phone and bank card. That is not funny either. Saying that, I don't think I've hung out with you guys since it happened to me. I was cheerfully tinkering around with some editing and the phone goes, "This is your bank. We're concerned that there may have been a fraudulent transaction affecting your account." And what did it say? Something like a £300 spend for Amazon and a £1,500 international wire transfer. If you're content that it's you that made the transaction, press 1. If it isn't you, press 2. Well, clearly you don't want to press either. So I rung off, checked the line was clear, because I know there's a scam where they're still on the line. In fact, I actually phone my bank from my mobile. Anyway, unsurprisingly, it was a proper scam. So, no mystery there. So I said, well, I've got the number that it came from, and I know there's all sorts of whizzy ways of ghosting numbers, but they weren't interested. It's almost like there is no effort expended on trying to track down the criminals that do this. Just damage limitation, you know, make sure you don't tell them anything that compromises you. What a thing. Yeah, Bemused 55, losing your memory card with all that holiday footage. Yeah, that's the stuff you can't replace, isn't it? Devices, yeah, definitely can do that. I've just seen Nell's post, I'm scrolling back up the chat, about having your battery power banks confiscated by security. Yes, that was my fate at Dusseldorf. When we do the Germany trip later this month, early June, I'm going to be travelling a bit lighter on power banks, so we'll still be good to be able to stream 4 hours at a go, but I'm not taking the big bazooka, so to speak. It's too stressful. Right, I'm going to have to reach for a snack. I've only got the one. Everything else is back in the car. Thought I'd save it for later. I do apologise about the rustling. I will nibble. Nick, there is no sun to be had, mate. It's gone. I really thought I was going to get my coat off, just like last Wednesday when I was here with Linda Cooper doing the commentary. That was a fab show. You really thought spring was round the corner. It's funny, Rab, about you having to protect your sister. My parents, they must be on a scammer's Rolodex. They take that many cold calls and they get a lot of those banking kind of ones. And let's be honest, when someone tells you that there's a lot of money being spent on your account and you don't know anything about it, it's stressful, isn't it? Next departure action in front of you. British Airways off to London Heathrow. It's funny though, thinking about the temperature here. I filled the car up at Morrison's the other day for this trip, and on the counter they got some of those pocket warmers, you know, the sachets that I often use. I thought, shall I buy some just in case? I thought, they'd be ridiculous, man, you won't need them. I wish I'd bought them now. Mind you, to be fair, Morrison's were asking £1.50, whereas in the pound shop, yep, you guessed it, you can get them for £1. So I was never going to buy them from Morrison's. Crikey, I've got 16 minutes left on the battery. I reckon that will just about get this aircraft to the end of the taxiway. Going on. Jackie Hughes, I'll go to camera if we get a gap. I usually go to camera at the end of the show but I think we're going to run this one back to black, as we're going to run out of battery for this stream, unfortunately. Usually that doesn't happen for me, and I always go to camera at the end, but if I get a moment I'll reveal myself. Let's see if we can get a wave, bit of warmth. Come on, Big A, you know you wanna. I think it activated its cloaking device there. Ryanair next on the blocks. This one off to Pisa. Somebody is on finals, so I suppose I better line up and wait. Never heard that before. Inbound aircraft is a lofty. Oops, if I can get a focus on it. A321 from Frankfurt. Go to the soon to depart pizza. I'm hungry. Pizza flight. I want a piece of pizza. Oh, dear me. Last 10 minutes says the camcorder. Michelle Johnson is celebrating 12 months with us. Where did that year go? Sorry, Michelle, no refunds on time. It's been fantastic to have you with us. It really has. We'll do the fireworks in a second. Isn't it great? I'm getting no waves today. Lloyd Bell as well very kindly gifted a membership, and that has gone to RCC, who we know. Excellent. Fireworks pending. Okay, let's get Michelle's fireworks on. Rum zum zum, start your engines. These are for you, Michelle. You've been a great friend to the channel. Words don't do it really, but thank you. And to Lloyd Bell for very kindly gifting us a membership that went to RCC. Can I get the fireworks on? I don't know, I might have to, bear with me. No, I'm going to do it. Very mindful. I'm nearly out of battery. Are you down here at the weekend, Lloyd, out of curiosity? And fireworks for Jackie Hughes, who celebrates 1 month in the PSA Crew Lounge. Jackie, fantastic to have you with us. Here's your fireworks. Do you know, I've just spotted as I bent down to switch the fireworks off Tony McCall's sage words about spare cable, and that's the only cable I haven't got a spare for. I've got spare Ethernet, spare HDMI and other bits and pieces. So yeah, Tony, I think I'm going to do that, because to be fair, the one I've got is getting on a bit. Sooner or later it's going to let me down. Turned out my memory let me down today, but yeah, gonna do that. On to Amazon as soon as I get home, before I forget. Oh, Michelle, you don't have to do anything more for us, you really don't. Thank you so much. 5 memberships very kindly gifted by Michelle. Big hug from me, big smile as well, thank you. Oh no, this is going to park up in front of us. Give us a wave. Whoopsie. Bit heavy on the zoom. Afternoon to S. Venkatswar Patnaik. Hello. I didn't say your name right, my friend, but I'm really pleased you've joined us. I try hard. You're here just in time for the last 5 minutes of the show. Now, I did promise Jackie Hughes I'd show my face on camera, not because it's beautiful, because I won't do it at the end, because we're going to go to black, we're going to run out of power. So, this is me. Pleased to meet you, Jackie. Call a flying visit. The Jet 2 that we're looking at, off to Madrid. 13 years of age, is this A320. Explaining these jets, A320-200 from Geneva. Minutes left on the battery. So remember, folks, when you lose me, it's because I'm out of juice, not being rude. If you just join me, we're back on air Sunday, back at Edinburgh, 8 o'clock start or thereabouts. Final call on likes. If you've yet to hit the like button, please give us that support. It'd be lovely to finish with a nice high score. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, both likes and subs are free. And they help us so much with YouTube. Sorry I'm competing with the noise of this plane. I don't think it's going to go with the available room time. Big thank you to everybody that has gifted memberships or made donations to the channel. I can't do the usual end of stream summary for obvious reasons, but by God it's appreciated. Come on, we want to finish with a takeoff. Just going to put it on a better looking plane. I don't think we'll have enough of this, but this could be the final plane of the show if this is the one that ATC are letting go first. Hope springs eternal. I think they need something, Rob. Perhaps they've stopped for lunch. Keith Cornell, it's been a pleasure, mate. Proper pleasure. A massive shout out, thank you as well, to our moderators team, Nell W, Alexandra Wood and Les Donaldson. Thank you one and all. No show is anything without its mods. One minute on the clock, so as I say, the race is on. Come on KLM, these are normally the fastest taxiing planes you'll ever lay eyes on. I think the plane on finals is going to be the final. Too many finals in that sentence. An EasyJet baby bus from London Luton. What do you reckon, folks? What we're going to get the KLM departure to? So a bit shaky on camera there. About the solar panels, got time for that very quickly. It's proliferating northwards. Change the battery, I think I'm out. Love you all to bits, folks. You're great friends to the channel. Catch you Sunday. Hi to Mark Cowper as well. How you doing, Mark? About out of juice. Well, we've got the wheels up. EasyJet has finally moved. Can't see us getting this departure, but let's shake the dice. Tony McCall, I just need more cable and some sunshine, although I'm sure they're getting some kind of charge. Wave this plane off, who knows? Can't see it, you never know. So remember, anyone's just joined the show, it's about to go black because I'm out of power. LW, entirely my pleasure. We're going to see the wheels off the floor. Let's find out.